What up, what up, what up, everybody? Hey, oh, hey, oh. So I kind of want to try out one supervalence cam over the Retrofitter Foundry. I found Retrofitter Foundry to be kind of mid. Um, I'm also on 17 lands in the deck. I was thinking about maybe going back down to 16 plus 2 stupor. It is really nice to hit your land drops, but I do be flooding sometimes. And we could either try a couple interlacers or a couple sewer valence cams. And I really like sewer valence cam. I want to see what we can do with it. So I think I'm going to try to put in 2 sewer valence. It's not changing the deck all that much. How much is it to get a fancy looking sewer valence cam? Do they even have that? Maybe you can't get a fancy sewer valence cam. Maybe it doesn't exist. I was trying it a lot at first, and then I didn't really like it after a while, but I think maybe I'm back on it. We'll try it out. Needle, I mean, it's obviously fine, right? I could go to 2 Machinist Dismissal and play a 3rd Blast, because there are matchups we really want more blasts. But let's just try this. Timeless ranked? What the shit? Haven't played since Friday. So it's been a couple days. Hopefully. Oh, it says we're number 18. We're not number 18 anymore, but that is the last rank we had when we went to play. But our rank has eroded. We're like number 65 or something now. And so we'll have 4 artifacts in play by turn 3. I guess we can keep it on the draw. Like, we're guaranteed 4 by turn 3. Really by turn 2. So we just need like 1 more artifact to make Krang a great turn 3 play. Well, I guess we're not going to have a Krang, but that's okay. Anybody with Thoughtseize in their deck is a good matchup for us, generally. I can't imagine why they wouldn't take Krang. The only reason they wouldn't take Krang is if they have another Thoughtseize, I guess. Um, Playing the seat. Um, yeah, kind of awkward here. Felia? Yeah, that's bad. That's very bad. They have the Overlord. Oh no. They have the Ketchamos. Okay. That's not the worst. Fuck. We have Not really drawn well here. Suppose we emissary, ornithopter, and then we play a ravager. Not great, but that's what we got right now. At least they can't really attack with the Felia at this point, unless they have a removal spell for Ravager. I guess they could blink the Ravager with Felia. Ugh, we have drawn so poopy. I think we just let it happen, honestly. No, I don't want it to get exiled. I don't want them to draw cards. So I guess we just sack it to itself. And they'll blink the Ornithopter, I guess. Blink Skyclave, yeah. Yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, this Philly is a problem. Yeah, we've drawn nothing this game. Alright. Ugh. Yeah. Kept a Krang. Opponent took our Krang and then had a Felia. Feels Batman. They are just on 2 colors, it looks like. They're probably going to have Wrath the Skies and or Divine Purge post board, so we definitely need some counter magic. Supervalence Camp seems reasonable in this matchup, actually. Maybe we go to 1. Maybe none. Go to 3 Emery, maybe. Run it like that. Don't want to overboard. We do need to counter the Divine Purge, whatever, but you don't actually always have to counter it. You can just have a Kappa in play on turn 2 or 3 and still just win. I think we're supposed to keep this. I wish this other Krang was anything else, but I think we're supposed to keep this. Well, probably take weapons manufacturing, then we just don't do anything. I really don't think our deck is bad against Thoughtseize decks, but it's probably going to lose this match to 2 very good Thoughtseizes. Because sometimes our hand does not play out very well versus Thoughtseize. Yeah. Okay. If they don't have a removal spell for Emery, I feel like we could come back here. They remove the Emery and then have some sort of a clock, we're in big trouble. They're playing blue. Interesting. Did not expect them to be playing blue. So they probably got psychic frogs in their deck. Now with the Divine Purge, we can just sack everything to Ravager and put it all on Krang. Trawler, sure. Doesn't really do anything. Could have played a couple more Ornithopters there, but I just don't think it matters. Might as well have the ability to rebuild if they like Damnation or something. Yeah, Force Negation was really good. I obviously drew kind of well there. We drew Emery into Force Negation. So that was nice. Definitely our opponent is playing Divine Purges. Not sure how many, maybe 4. If so, maybe we want more Machinist Dismissal. On the draw, maybe we go to 3 Krang. Let's try that. I don't really like going lower than 4 Krang against Thoughtseize decks, but I bet they're just playing the 4 Thoughtseizes. And their hand was Thoughtseize Divine Purge. The rest of it was probably all trash, and that's why they were like, well, it doesn't matter. It's Affinity. I'm going to win with Thoughtseize Divine Purge. But we just drew the Force of Negation off the top, so obviously that was pretty good. I think we have to keep this. If they Thoughtseize turn 1, I have to let them do it, which sucks. Can't really Force Negate the Thoughtseize here. They always have it all 3 games. games. Interesting that they searched up a plains and then played a Riddler. Okay. They probably have Divine Purge and we probably lose here. I mean, they might not purge just one land, though. It's not doing a ton for them. Fucking hell. They're not drawing well, friends. I think that resolves, but we bounce whatever they do now. Hopefully we don't draw any more lands. Oh, fuck. That's annoying. I guess we could have been a little slower about it. This is not good. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Thoughtseize turn one every single game. And it was actually good, those games. It's not always good. Sometimes you draw out of it. Bummer. Interesting deck. Esper Ketramos. Seems like a really good matchup for us, honestly. But yeah, Divine Purge is strong. And we didn't find a counterspell with the draws. This hand kind of sucks, honestly. It's like... It's probably like 1-0 drop away from being decent, but... Like, what are we really doing here? We cast a Ravager on 2, and then like an Emissary Ravager on 3, and then a Cap on 4. It's not like the worst thing ever, I guess, but I guess a turn 4 Kappa is something we could keep. Yeah, okay. not unplayable. What is this? They're gonna kill my Ravager? Okay. It happens. That was a good draw. What? What is this? Alright, I don't know what our opponent's doing. Virulent Emissary? Oh, I guess that's good with Yawgmoth, so there's obviously a Yawgmoth deck. Good old Yoggy Doggy. I think we just get Cannoneer into play, like, let's just do it. Try to kill him in a couple turns. Hopefully they don't kill us. We do have a crypt, but we tapped it. Yeah, that was maybe incorrect. Maybe we weren't supposed to play the other Ravager there. I forgot about crypt. Playing a little loose. Loosey-goosey here. Could just be dead. To this Court of Calling for 4. Yeah, still could Court of Calling for 4. Fuck me, dude. Yeah, play stupid, lose games. That's how it works. God damn it, that was so fucking dumb. Well, play stupid, lose games. Fuck. Just not really thinking right now, I guess. Gotta get my head in the game. Ay, ay, ay. So many free losses already today, and we're only in our second match. Okay, that's a pretty good one. It's turn 2 Kappa. I think we just do that. We just do it. Oh, I guess they could have Force of Vigor here. Yeah, they obviously do have Force of Vigor here. But Force of Vigor doesn't do much against Kappa. They could go for a quick combo, maybe. But that's not going to do it, generally. Playing that tourney over the weekend. Which one? How's it going? Historic event, the play-in, best of one? No, fuck no. I'm playing the best of 3 one, though, on Friday. Fuck best of one. That was, it's just a play-in. Like, I'm hoping to do the play-in for best of 3 because it's actually practice for the actual tournament. I'm smarter than that now. I used to, I used to play the stupid best of 1 play-ins to try and play in this best of 3 tournament, and best of 1 is always just so much different than best of 3. A 1 ring in your Yawgmoth deck? Fuck you. One ring Yawgmoth? Nah, we could be dead. We could easily lose here. Because our opponent's playing 1 ring in their Yawgmoth deck. Rough. Well, guess we passed the turn. We do have a crypt in play, so we should be alright here. It is possible that we're not, but cord for 1 resolves. Okay. Got a lot of mana. But yeah, I used to always do the best of 1 play-ins because technically they're easier to make the tournament in. Wow, they had the Yagi Doggy. Okay. Well, it's like that young wolf. It's going away. They could have a cord for another one, I guess. But Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Fuck you, dude. So fucking frustrating. Just bots. Yeah, the format's kind of over at this point. Well, they're currently gonna die, but I guess they have about 1,000 cards in their hands, so probably they're alright. They can't make any more mana, though, that I know of. And they can't block this Kappa Cannoneer. Like, we have a Mox Amber in hand. So... they might still be fine here. Because they'd need 4 mana plus Force of Vigor to kill Kappa. So, alright, do your thing, I guess. Spellskite ability. I am playing Sewer Valence Cam, if that's what you mean. Oh, the little fugitive droid guy? Yeah, nah, he's just not. I mean, it'd be cool maybe if I was playing cranial plating. But this deck just doesn't need cranial plating because you have Kappa Cannoneer. Like, it's just like an extra card. Like, you have to play a card to make your other cards good, whereas, like, you could just have good cards. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're just dead here, even though they literally drew everything. Oh, okay. Here we go. I held it. It's not my first rodeo, opponent. Alright, so... that was annoying. Did not like that very much. But we got him. I guess Relic's good. Go down to 1 Emery. Negation. Might just be worse than dismissal, honestly. Because dismissal can actually catch Force of Vigor. Yeah, I think we just gotta... maybe I should have put in the other weapons manufacturing. Probably better than fire magic. Yeah, I kind of regret not putting back in the other one. I think we're supposed to keep this. I think we are. Turn 1 sync tapped. Turn 2 hopefully do some cool stuff. Ugh, terrible fucking draw though. Do we just make a dude here? I think maybe we do. Because we drew Kappa, I just... fuck. We need to get at least 2 tokens off this, I think. Okay. Opponent's on a 1-lander. Alright, that's good. So now... I'd love to get Ravager into play. And then next turn do all this. But that does leave us pretty vulnerable to whatever they do on turn 3 and 4. But, like, wait, can we cast Kappa right now? If we go Emissary, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay, never mind. We just put a Kappa into play. It's actually not that complicated. Alright, turn 2 Kappa is fantastic. That was a great draw, actually, the Crypt. Because not only did it allow us to do this, but it also is good against their deck. Oh god. Already, dude? Turn 3? Fuck you, man. Fuck you. Fuck you, dude. Fucking full combo on turn 3? It's fucking stupid, man. So fucking stupid. What a lucky bitch. Alright. We can't mess with what they're doing either, so it's like... Motherfucker, dude. How the fuck did they have it on turn 3, man? Wish we had a blue up. Really wish we had a blue up. Yeah, I guess this would have been way better as force here. I bet they have another young wolf in hand, because that's just the way life goes. Wait, what? Okay. Kind of worked out, actually. Couldn't kill him, though. We're gonna need to draw another artifact to kill him next turn. One ring. Nope. How about nah? Any artifact off the top and we steal this one. Let's fucking go, guys. Let's go. That was dope. Opponent had the draws of the century all match long. And we just duffed him anyway. You know what I'm saying? All right. Let's go. We needed that. Got a little bit lucky there. Drawing 2 artifacts that we could cast with 2 lands in play, but that's most of our deck. We just had to not top deck any more Kappas or Krangs or non-artifact lands. So I guess there were probably like, I don't know, 12 to 15 non-hits, but the rest of the deck was all hits. So I guess it was pretty likely. Mastery, we get to do something here. Probably taking Leo, leader in blue, because he's good in Pioneer with Mox Amber. And you know we love a little Mox Amber action. The 8-bit ones are pretty sick, yeah. I wanted the Casey Jones one. I already seen all this. Damn, okay, that felt good. Opponent had the turn 3 on the play Yogg, Emissary, Young Wolf combo. And we beat him anyway. Feels good, man. If Yogg was really popular, obviously we'd play more Grafdigger's Cage in the board. Because the card is basically lights out against them. I mean, they could Force of Vigor. Force of Vigor is really good. If I was playing another deck in the format, I'd probably want it to be a deck that has Force of Vigor. Shredder one, nice, yeah. Donnie's nice too. Yeah, they're all pretty sick. Sand's kind of slow, but it's been a while since I've seen a Sewer Valence cam. Soporific Springs go. It could be a mirror match. Could be the mirror. Notably, we don't have a second blue source, so these Krangs are pretty bad. It is the mirror. Shoot. How many zeros you got? Yeah, it's not good. We're in for it next turn for sure. They're on the main deck Retrofitter, which I think is pretty decent. It might be better than Sewer Valence Cam, but next turn we just cast Weapons Manufacturing, so is it worth having Sewer Valence Cam in play right now? Probably. Well, we're going to have a really good next turn. We're making at least 3 munitions tokens. I guess it could have been 4 had we saved the Sewer Valence Cam. They're drawing 2 here and getting access to another mana. Spire of Industry, interesting. So they're on like... Alright, so we can kill their Emery, kill their Krang. And probably be fine here. Definitely have to kill the Emery. As far as killing Krang, we don't technically have to do it right now, I guess. But it's probably good too, because then they have fewer artifacts in play. Tamio. Tamio is one of those cards. Yeah, it's fantastic on turn 1. It's pretty shit on turn 4, though, huh? It's just kind of how it goes. You gonna do something to Ravager here? Got a Dismember? Witch Member? Sink into Stupor. It's like slightly awkward, I guess, because now we only draw 2 cards, but like, whatever. Yeah. Alright. So they're on the Tamio version with Retrofitter. They're on like a pretty stock list, it looks like. I do like Galvanic Blast in the matchup. I obviously like Byforce. Can needle their Emery if they have one, but we have a lot of ways to kill Emery. In this matchup, I still think it's really important to get an early Kappa. Supervalence Cam is, I mean, tapping their Emery on upkeep is like sort of okay, not really. Supervalence Cam's pretty bad in the mirror, I guess. Just cut that, play the 1 blast, the 1 by force. Seems kind of fine, actually. Keeping in mind that they are playing, what's it called? Metallic Rebuke. I've been rebuked in a very painful way in the mirror before. Because I wasn't playing around it, because I didn't expect them to leave in Metallic Rebuke in the mirror, but they sure did. What's up, Confucios? It's on your screen, but also yeah, Untapped has the link to the deck. Okay, no blue source. Not a keep. If either of these were a blue source, this is a great hand, obviously, but nope. Alright, this is good. Keep this 6. What are we putting back? I almost think it's the Fiery Islet. Yeah. little awkward because our weapons manufacturing is going to be a bit worse. Not having a second land, so we don't really want to play it on turn 2. Opponent's deep in the tank. Turn 1 Emery. Yeah, that's bad for us. Drix, double Drix. Alright. Spring Leaf Drum, go! I think it is one of the better starts that Affinity has. You're basically just playing a two lands on turn 1, which is really good generally. It's like a Llanowar Elf. It's a pretty strong start from our opponent, but oh, guess they didn't have it. Yeah, Springleaf Drum is just a Llanowar Elf, basically. It's a really good start for the deck. I think a lot of people are like skimping on Springleaf Drum because they're like, oh, Springleaf Drum not that good, whatever. Springleaf Drum's so good. But a lot of people skimp on it, which is really strange to me. That was a decent consign. They ended up getting the trigger as well. Pretty cool art depicting Urza there. This could be bad. I guess they're getting Mox Amber back again. Yeah, this could be a bad turn for us. The Interlacer's getting big. Worth noting, though, that the card's been in play for a couple turns now, and it's going to draw 2 cards, maybe. This Crane's going to draw 4. So that's why I think Crane's just better. I think Crane's just a better Interlacer, and it's also a threat. Obviously, you could be playing both, which our opponent is. But ooh, bad draw. Yeah, we needed to draw like a 0 drop there. That worked out very poorly for us. It's looking very bad now. Yeah, the consign was just enough to slow us down a little too much there. And yeah, now I feel... Are they going to needle munitions? Does that work? Can you needle munitions? Darkbound Ravager, yeah, that makes sense. I wonder that if they're not playing Ravager, that's kind of wild. Ravager's so good. Oh wow, they're playing all the card draw in their deck. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna win this game, and that's okay. Let's see what we can do. I think I do want to play this. Yeah, this isn't really what the doctor ordered. I don't want to just play the emissary to get it out of our hand here, but aren't we just dead in the air? No, I guess not. I guess we're not dead yet. We got blockers. But yeah, generally whoever has the active Emery is the one who wins the game. And they sure did. Turn 1 Emery. With no interaction for it. Very hard to beat. We could have been okay, though, if they didn't consign us. Because that was a bit rough. They're attacking with the Emery. That is definitely an option. I'm very happy if they decide to attack with Emery here and not like recast their Krang. It's up to them. So I guess Krang doesn't draw them any cards at this point. So yeah, I guess we do block it. Trade off with a couple of these guys. Like that one. Actively don't want to trade with Thought Monitor. We are going to 3, so if they have a blast, we're dead. But I mean, that is. I mean, there's not a ton we could have done about that. I think we were going to 4 either way. Yeah. Karn? Wait. What? They have Karn in their affinity deck? Damn, bonus on some spice. What? You're gonna go get another needle? What are you getting here? I mean, it's great in the mirror, to be fair. Karn's quite good here. Yeah, that's a little too much hate. A little too much hate. Karn is interesting. That is definitely interesting. All right. So yeah, we want both blasts. We need to kill their Emery, really. And also Karn potentially with the blast. Fire magic is good if they go wide before we do, but we're on the play this time, so I guess we want a needle now, knowing that they're playing Karn. Could also needle Drix, which is pretty useful, I guess. And then we'll drop maybe one weapons man and like one Krang. Let's try that. do run the risk of our opponent just drawing more cards than us, I guess. Only one Krang. This hand's a little bit slow, but it is a turn 2 Emery. I think we keep it, but it definitely isn't like best in slot or anything. I just don't think it's a mulligan. Hopefully they don't have a turn 1 Emery to break serve here. That would be really bad. No turn 1 Emery, that's good. Emery. Hopefully they don't have a way to kill her. We hit a Crypt and a Kappa. That's great. Probably gonna... If we draw a land, we could Emissary, Weapons Manufacturing, and Crypt. And then we're looking pretty good. If they kill Emery, our hand sucks, honestly. So hopefully they don't kill Emery here. Okay, that's not a dead Emery. Okay, they played the Soporific Springs tapped last turn, so yeah, that makes me think they won't have a ton going on. That's a pretty good draw for later. I believe we just get Weapons Man onto the field here. They're playing Force of Negation? They boarded in Force of Negation in the mirror? Okay. Okay. That's fine. In the mirror? That's a wild one, though. That's fine. I'm surprised by that, but, you know, whatever. Definitely want to buy Force the Interlacer. They're missing land drops right now. If we draw a land, I might just buy Force for 2. No land. No land. Not the best situation. I'm a little scared here. Okay. That Emery doesn't matter a ton since we have 2 crypts. Okay, so they've just scooped. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure about Force of Negation in the mirror. That's like, I guess if you're trying to counter by Force, it's a big deal. But like, if anything, Machinist Dismissal, like, you really don't want to go down a card in the mirror, I don't think, to counter things. Like rebuke is fine. Like if you one for one my cannoneer or my Krang, but like force of negation doesn't hit Kappa, cannoneer, or Krang, or emissary, or ravager. The only thing it does really hit is weapons manufacturing, which they did hit with it, to be fair. Um, but like going down a card to get rid of the manufacturer, maybe it's worth. I don't know. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But also, yeah, Tormod's Crypt versus no Tormod's Crypt, Emery versus Emery. The one with the Tormod's Crypt active is obviously gonna win. Um, so the super valence camps haven't really come up as good or bad, but let's keep trying them just to see how they're feeling. I feel like they're probably just too low impact most of the time, but they're great with Emery and Ravager and weapons manufacturing. You just win, but like that's that's a lot of cards to put together, and it's probably better if they're something else, like maybe a couple Tamios. Honestly, I have played with Tamio. She's good. Retrofitter Foundry also good. I'm not sure what the best one drop is in that slot. Drake's Interlacer is slow, but I guess if it's replacing our sewer valence cams, it's not that bad, and we'll just have more card draw, which is nice. So maybe I'll try playing a couple. Kapala. I feel like I know this person from somewhere. Oh yeah, from the Discord. This person posts a lot of deck lists on the Discord. So this hand is not great, but it's turn 3 Kappa. So I guess we'll keep it. It's the mirror match, most likely here. It's a mirror match. Sure is. They got the rebuke. Gross. Well, that's probably game. Yeah, I mean, when you have a turn 1 Tamio and you're able to hold up rebuke on turn 2, it's obviously quite good. But rebuke in the main deck does feel pretty mopey a lot of the time, especially when you have stuff like Krang in your deck and you're just sitting there with like 2 rebukes in hand and you're like, well, I don't really want to cast this Krang. But obviously this hand from our opponent was very good. The turn 2 counter your thing, turn 3 go nuts. Flip my Tamio. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna beat this. Yeah, okay. That's good enough. I think we go to 3 weapons, man. I guess we're supposed to bring a needle for interlacer there too. Yeah, that was pretty bad actually. Supposed to go to 3 Kappa or 3 Krang and bring in needle probably, but okay. Yeah, this is a keep. It's not a turn 1 Emery, which is a bummer, but it's Turn 2 Emery Weapons Manufacturing. That seems pretty good. Oh, opponent going for the turn 1 Emery. That sucks, actually. Hopefully we hit. Ravager in there, we did. Yeah, so as long as they don't kill our Emery here, we're in a pretty good spot. Okay. Okay. Crypt me. That's not okay. Fuck, I guess we lose now. Yeah. Let's drop 4. Hopefully we just hit a Ravager. That's pretty good too. Yeah, can't be mad at that. Can't be too mad at that. Them having the crypto was pretty rough. Still is kind of rough. Ugh. That sucks, actually. Alright. Fair enough. Yeah, I played the mirror just last round. Guess we shouldn't have played the land yet. Oh, that'll do. That'll do. All right. We were really likely to win that game anyway. Obviously, we had the Kappa in play, and they can't really interact with it. But yeah, them having Weapons Man. I mean, Weapons Man's just so good. Maybe we're supposed to play 4. Maybe we go down. Wow, they are cutting down trees outside my window right now. It's really loud. Maybe we drop the blasts on the draw. It's probably dumb because we need to kill their Emery on the draw. Yeah. So I guess we go down 1 Kappa, 1 Krang. Yeah. Weapons manufacturing really put the deck over the top. It's It's definitely the card that I was most surprised by. Like, it's just so good. Do we needle their drum right here? I kind of want to just needle their drum. We whiffed? I can't believe we whiffed, though. I mean, we still have a crypt we can replay. That feels terrible. Like, our hand is pretty bad here. That sucks. Well, it doesn't matter if they whipped. We have a crypt, so they could never hit anyway. Fuck. That's a really big problem. It's a mana ability. I fucked up. Springleaf Drum doesn't do anything. I fucked up so bad. Oh, it's a mana ability, y'all. I'm so dumb. Holy shit. I was like, wait, how did they cast that? Oh my god, I forgot Springleaf Drum's a mana ability. That's so dumb. I mean, I guess we just do this. Wow, that was a really shit turn. Really shit turn. Oh god. It's over. It's big over. I mean, I guess we save blast for. Nah, I guess we just blast it. Cause then their amber isn't on anymore. Do we hardcast this? Probably, huh? Yeah. Well, we're dead to most of the things that they could draw here. But hopefully they just don't draw anything. No Ravager, please. No Kappa either would be really bad. Fuck. Fucking pithing needle the wrong fucking thing, y'all. That was so stupid. What a punt. What a gigantic fucking punt. Ah. So fucking dumb. Oh. So incredibly dumb. So dumb. Both sewer valence camp. Well, if we find an Emery, we're in really good shape here. Less than 1 pump per hour. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably not true. Probably way more than 1 pump per hour. Oh, I've seen this deck. Aquatic Subtlety. I think we lose now. I think that kills us. That's absurd. Card is absurd. Yeah, go, I guess. Yeah, I think we lose here. Draw about 1 billion cards. I guess that's fine. They can draw 1 billion cards. Agent of Treachery. That's a problem. Guess we could potentially just win the game though if we find an Emery. Well, no, Emery's gonna be summoning sick, so I guess that's not true. This guy's also pretty bad for us. Could maybe kill them next turn after the Rathos guys. We sack the board. Other than, I guess that's it. I guess we just sack the board. I don't know. I don't know. I wanted to be able to cast Krang and Kappa there, but if we didn't hit an untapped blue source, we couldn't. So I didn't want to do it since we were only drawing 2 cards off the Krang there. Maybe we could have anyway with the Amber. No, we were tapping 3 things. We would have had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we just needed any 0 drop. Would have been fine. Okay. Oh, they all just gain that? Yeah, this deck's crazy. Alright. I mean, Force of Negation. Maybe we just need more Force of Negation if these combo decks become more of a thing. Yeah, what do you want? Counterspell. Ephemerate, sure. Sure. They can't cast Wrath the Skies now, so. So we just want to draw like artifact land off the top here. That's fine. Now they can't counterspell anything. I think we could win pretty easily, actually. Yeah, blinking Atraxa is pretty strong. Surprised they didn't go for an Agent of Treachery. But I guess it doesn't really do anything. So they sack everything, and the only thing that they would want to get is Kappa, and they can't target that. Oh yeah, they have to discard some cards. But I think we just win. We just like Sewer Valence Cam, Krang, draw 4. They can obviously counter Sewer Valence Cam, I guess, but like can't counter Krang. Can't counter that, can you? Oops. Oh no, we didn't get there? We didn't get any 0 drops? Come on. Oh no. You fucking serious, man? Well, I guess since we didn't get there, we have to do this. Sure. Sure. Don't really care about that. But wow, I really thought we were going to have it right there. Now it's a little bit more hectic. We don't even have an artifact in hand. Rest in Peace is actually very bad for us. Interesting. Opponent drawing approximately their entire deck. Sure. Sure. You're still Dobbs currently. As long as we find an artifact of some sort that resolves. I guess we kind of need to find an artifact land to make sure it's going to resolve. Also depends on how they play this. Yeah, maybe super balance can become Strix. It seems a little too cute, maybe. Yeah. Can they get to 6 energy? I guess if they have another tune the narrative. Yeah. It's 4. Now they're at 5 if they tap out. They have a third tune the narrative. If they do, they can kill the Kappas, and that's a very big problem. We lose to that, most likely. Add this guy's for 0. This guy can't get in anyway, so I might as well sack him, I guess. Alright, I mean, we have lethal. Kappa Cannoneer is a hell of a card. They chose to spend 0 of the energy, which makes sense. But whatever. Just draw an artifact and we win here. Any old artifact will do. And it's not like they win on the following turn either. I guess they do because they can wrath our Kappas next turn. Yeah, so we just need to draw a 0-drop artifact that resolves, which is, I guess, any creature one. Oh my god. We didn't fucking draw it. Oh, we should have drawn off the fiery islet. We might have drawn a 0. Oh my god. I forgot to pop the islet. Ugh, why did I scoop there? Come on, pop the islet, dude. Jesus. Ah, can't believe I didn't pop the islet there. We might not have hit anyway, but oh, we had a reasonable shot. We had at least like a 15%, 20% chance. I guess this hand's fine. That was a good draw. Are we gonna counter our spell here? Do we fight over this? Fuck it. Punt City, yeah! Woo, we're punting everywhere. We live in Punt City, y'all. Punt after punt after punt after punt. If I played well today, we'd probably be like 4-0. But I've been playing like a piece of shit. So we're like 1-3. Hopefully we can get some wins from now. Why did I fight over the Ravager? Obviously we need to counter their board wipe. Like, that was just so fucking dumb. So unnecessary. So incredibly unnecessary. Man. Oh, it's not been as hot. It's still pretty hot, though. I mean, it's LA. What's that? What did they just do? What the fuck is this? Oh, Crashing Footfalls is in this format? Did not know that. Looks like it just Sewer Valence again for no value turn here, which I think this happens a lot. Crashing Footfalls. So they're playing Violent Outburst, Crashing Footfalls type stuff. Just don't care that much about a couple 4/4s, I don't think. Like, our creatures are just bigger than that. Ooh, that's a little awkward that we drew that. So they're playing like no lands, so they can play Teamer. Is Shardless Agent in the format? Sure. Couple 4/4s. That's fine. It dies. Oh, I guess I kind of want to sack Krang. Gonna draw a bunch more cards next turn. Actually. Oh, right, they double blocked. That's pretty bad, actually. Whoops. Kind of forgot that they double blocked. Playing like absolute garbage today. I apologize, chat. Playing like a literal donkey that has never played Magic before. Like, what was that? I should have just let it. I should have just sacked Krang and then untapped there. Or let the thing happen. Probably. That doesn't matter at all. So that's cool. I mean, I guess it does matter now because we hit that. But not really because we have Springleaf Drum as well. The fuck kind of draws are these? Alright, yeah. Awkward. Harbingers of the Seas in the main deck is an interesting play. I guess with all their land cycling cards, it's pretty easy to play it. But like, it doesn't really do anything against us. Obviously does do something when we draw literally every single one of our red cards, but... Yeah, this is actually fucking terrible because now we're not drawing any cards. Don't kill Emery. I mean, maybe they're just dead to the zone adapter. Yes, right? So that's cool. I guess we just take it. We can sink whatever they try to do to stop Ornithopter. Sure. Okay. No. We can't sink that. God damn it, dude. That's really annoying. It's really annoying. Okay. They had an unsinkable thing. Now we can untap it if they have another Kalim. It's just tap, right? Alright, Super Valence Cam kind of won us this game. Unless they have another Kalim. Super Valence Cam, baby. That was cool. That was cool. Alright, Super Valence Cam actually pulled some weight there. Probably would have been better as something else, but Super Valence Cam definitely pulled some weight there. So Violent Outburst is a card they can cast on our turn, which means Force of Negation isn't actually that good. But Machinist Dismissal is. Gravedigger's Cage. Players can't cast spells from graveyards or libraries. How does Cascade work? Exile cards from the top of your library until you exile a non-land card. So it's an exiled card. It's not a library card that's getting cast, I suppose. It stops Kalim from coming back, but that's not really a big deal. So I guess just the counter spells. I guess Force of Negation's good against Meltdown if they're bringing that in. So maybe one. Super Valence Cam, it did win us the game, but I don't think it's probably the move here. Yeah, Super Valence Cam. I think it's the best comment in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.com/set. Yeah, they could trim Kalim. That is true. Turn one, Emery. Got disputed though. Damn it. Yeah, Mystical Dispute is very good against us. They can't play Counterspell though, so like Weapons Manufacturer is probably gonna resolve. I guess I play this now in case they have Force of Vigor. I guess they could have done it in response. Yeah, no, that was dumb. Emissary is so much better with that when it's after in hand. Yeah, that was stupid. They missed their third land drop. Guess we warp these. Yeah, just remember that one too. Love it. They're at 10. So they're actually almost dead. If we draw a 0-drop, Ravager just kills them. Guess we'll just play this then. Pass the turn. You got it. Not mad at those dismembers. Not gonna lie. Would love to hold this up, but let's just cast this. It resolves, we win the game. I guess they could kill it with those triggers on the stack and we don't win the game, but they'd need a dismember to do so. Yeah, they're just dead. What are you gonna do? I guess force a negation? I mean, force a vigor? No force of vigor, alright. Alright, we gotta win. Been playing like shit. But we played okay that game, I guess. I think the surveillance cam, even though it's funny that we're gonna take it out now that we won with it, is coming out. I think it's good, but I don't think it's better than a lot of the other options that are more proactive rather than reactive. It gives us some really cool infinite combos, which is fun and good. But I just don't think it's that good in the format right now. Like, if Wizards was more of a thing, it's very good against Wizards. It's actually very good against Auras too. And Auras is kind of a bad matchup, but I'm kind of low on the cams right now. Let's go back to Drix. Since it's just a inherently powerful card. It's an artifact, it costs 1. It kind of just plays well with the deck. It's a bad top deck, but we already have 4 Krangs. Two. I was only playing 2 surveillance cams. There's like a world where we could go lower on one of the zeros and maybe the Springleaf Drums, but I really like Springleaf Drum and all the zeros. I don't think those cards are really negotiable because you just need to draw them like every game. You need to draw like a good chunk of them in order to do affinity things. So, I don't know. I could see maybe a third interlacer if they are playing really, really well, but I don't know. I could potentially go down a Krang and play a third interlacer. Have still 6. But Krang is a blue card for Force of Negation. It's a legend for Mox Amber. It draws 4 cards right away. Drix does not do any of those things. Oh, run home. Number 2 in the world. I think we're keeping this. It's a little awkward, but I think it's a keep. If they kill our Emery, this hand sucks, but... Or Thoughtseize our Emery. It's definitely possible that this was a mulligan. Alright, second Emery helps. Yeah, I think Krang's great. I think it's better than Interlacer. But do we want to run more than 4? Maybe. They did have the push. Don't know if they're blue-black or like Jund or what yet. Decent hits. If they get an island here, they're obviously Dimir. Yeah. Demir's a great matchup. But if they fatal push our Emery every time we cast it and we don't draw any zeros here, we will not win this game. Okay, that's a good draw. Ugh. Don't feel great here, though. I'm gonna miss their land drop, though, and maybe we'll miss again here. They did. Okay, that's big. Money? Oh my fucking god. Like, literally the only bad draw in the deck is more Kappas and Krangs. Literally every fucking other card in the deck is fan-fucking-tastic. Wow. It is like that right now, y'all. It is like that. Any other card is fine. I'll take a land. I'll take another weapons manufacturing. What a fucking mopey game. Draw 2 cards. Oh. They're like on a reanimated version of blue-black. We do have a crypt in play. So that seems bad for them. That'll help. Can I afford to tap my Tormod's Crypt here? I don't think I can like afford not to put some pressure on the board. So this might lose us the game, but like we need to start attacking them before they get going. So I mean maybe I was too hasty there. Tapping the crypt against an obvious oh, I see. It's that type of thing. All right, so everybody's playing Aquatic Subtlety now. This is just like the deck of the format. All right, I guess we gotta go to more force negations then in the board. I guess it is an Aquatic Subtlety world now. So what are you gonna take with the Agent of Treachery here, friend? I wonder if they have a whatever it is, the Undying card. Dead but not forgotten, or I don't remember what it's called. Undying Evil, we'll just say. I think that was the OG. Not Dead After All. That's the card I was thinking of. They'll probably steal weapons manufacturing. They just passed the turn. Okay. So, can we kill them? Maybe. Probably can kill them here. Yeah. Okay. So, aquatic subtlety, tainted indulgence. This is not a deck that I know. But this person is number 2 on the leaderboard, so I assume that they know something that I don't about how good aquatic subtlety is. Could needle emperor bones, I guess. Could be something. Cage is good against necromancy. They're probably boarding out some amount of necromancy. They have a ton of fatal pushes for Emery, so I could just see like cutting Emery. And when you cut Emery, obviously Drake's Interlacer gets a bit worse. But Drake's Interlacer would have been a lot better than Krang that game. But Krang's a blue card for Force Negation, so yeah, I think we cut Interlacer rather than Krang. And then maybe we still cut, like, I guess we cut an Amber because we're down to no Emery. Maybe one Krang. Let's try that. Let's draw that. Let's draw that. Yeah, we'll keep this. No interaction for their aquatic subtlety. Okay, that's fair. Full seas. Aquatic subtlety is triple blue, though, by the way. So playing swamp Thoughtseize does slow them down quite a bit. See if this resolves. That's great. The frog. Maybe we just play our hand here. We can draw a couple cards next turn with the Fiery Islets and see if we get anywhere. Like, this is fine. We can jump the Psychic Frog so they don't draw cards. And I feel like that's important that they don't draw cards. There's the third blue, Aquatic Subtlety. Yeah, we can't stop that, I guess. Fatal Push, sure. Yeah, blanking their Fatal Pushes is pretty nice. Just taking Emery out of the deck. It's not what we were hoping for there. Come on, something. It's better than nothing. Yeah, we have all those munitions tokens, so if we ever get to resolve a Ravager, it's GG. Traxa, yeah. It's pretty good. What did they exile? Stock up. Essence Flux, yeah, I guess they're getting about 1,000,000 cards here. Mm-hmm. Deluge. Good Deluge. On top of the Essence Flux. Agent of Treachery, yeah, that's bad. Could just top deck a Ravager and win, though. Like, they're at 15 now. We just top deck Ravager, we win the game. It's not a Ravager. We have no way to sack anything here. Yeah, this is not ideal. They're about to gain 7. We probably still can kill them, though. Maybe not. As long as we keep both flyers around. So we might chump with Emissary here. Depending on how they play it. X equals 3. Let's counter that. I think we need our creatures in play to win next turn if we draw Ravager, so I think that makes sense. The last 2 cards could be at least one counterspell. Jump with Emissary just to hope that they don't draw a counterspell. They're going to 19, but we still have enough. So just top deck Ravager one time. Come on, Ravager. And opponent not having a counterspell. They didn't. So we do have an out here, and it's just the 4 of Ravager. Come on, baby. I mean, sometimes the deck bails you out. We weren't just dead, to be fair. Our opponent drew about 7,000 cards with Atraxa, and we still weren't dead there. Like, had we drawn not Ravager, like, if it was Krang, we'd probably draw Ravager. If it was Kappa, that's amazing, too. We had a lot of good draws. Emery probably hits a Ravager. You know, like, we had things we could get. Obviously, they're going to 25 next turn, but we're not dead. We have blockers for their Frog and for their Atraxa, really. So, like, Atraxa doesn't have trample, right? Yeah. So, like, we weren't going to die, and then we could still just top deck a Ravager. So, we had a couple turns, honestly. But, Yeah. Let's try her again. In a sec here. I just need to use the bathroom real quick. Run to the little boy's room. But this is what we're running with. I'll be right back in just a couple minutes, or less. Gotta grab some water too. Um, I'm trying Drix Interlacer again. I tried Sewer Valence Cam earlier today, and it's so cool with Ravager, Amber, Emery. You just have infinite counters on Ravager, and then you can throw them on a Cannoneer, and obviously you win. Or you make infinite munitions tokens and then sack those to kill them with Ravager. Like, it has some cool applications. It's great against wizards because they go in reckless charge their Dreadhorde Arcanist, and you just tap it with Sewer Valence Cam. You can untap Emery with Sewer Valence Cam, which makes Emery just go even more nuts. It also draws cards, not as many cards as Interlacer generally does, but it can draw cards and tap your opponent's things. I think Sewer Valence Cam is good. I think probably Interlacer is better. And depending on how well these Interlacers play, we might even cut like a drum and a Krang for another two Interlacers and just play both like Interlacer and Krang. But we'll see. So far, in previous testing with Interlacer, I thought Krang was way better because this was just such a bad top deck. But we're trying it out again. We'll see how good it is. All the other Affinity players seem to love Interlacer, so we're trying it again. Oops. Let me keep the deck up. Let me know what y'all think about the format, what y'all are playing, how you're doing on the ladder, what you think the metagame is going to look like this weekend. Any thoughts, any concerns, let me know. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Sorry about the delay. No reports from the peanut gallery. That's all right, y'all. No obligation. Some unfortunate losses so far today, but we beat number 2 in the world, so that was cool. In straight sets, no less. 2-0. Number 2. All right. Sand doesn't do a whole lot other than make 3 dudes on turn 2. But I think it's probably a keep. Is this mono green? Yeah, it's mono green. Okay. Interlacer. Alright. I like interlacer on 1 here. That's gonna be good. That actually really made the hand go pretty crazy, actually. So, yeah. Interlacer's gonna be extremely good here. Yeah. Oh, this is not mono green. I mean, well, it is probably mono green. Eldrazi. They might have a lot for what we're doing here. They might have the dismember. Yeah, it seems like they do have the dismember. Ooh, that's not good. But if we find a Tormod's Crypt with this interlacer, then we're fine. So hopefully we do. Tormod's Crypt. Survey says. So we probably lose here. Because Ugin's Binding is going to come out to play. Most likely. Bouncing our entire board. No? Okay. No binding. That's good. Can't draw any cards with Krang here. Drew way too many lands this game. And I think we are dead for it. Yeah, I can't imagine we win from here. But, I mean, they didn't have a 7-drop last turn, so maybe they won't once again have a 7-drop this turn. So there's Simic. Simic Eldrazi. Feel like it's a very good matchup, but they can get you when they have Ugin's Binding. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Ugin's Binding is going to win the game here for them. Most likely. I mean, maybe not. Ooh. Maybe not. I guess all we have to do is find a Ravager now and the game's sewn up. Maybe we're fine. Eat your heart out, Ugin's Binding. What else you got? Ooh, for 6. So they can cast any of these spells. Probably going to be Ugin. So they're going to exile Weapons Manufacturing. So that's our only colored spell. But Ravager still wins the game. I guess they're going to gain 3 lives, so... But yeah, Ravager still wins. And we got 3 redraws currently, maybe more than that. No, it'd be at most 3 draws looking for Ravager. I guess 4 technically with Islet. They're coming in. What's that? One of these? Do 2 to them. No blocks. Yeah, air 14. Okay. Do we want to play Emissary first? I did. We're having a lot of mana this turn anyway. Yeah, I think it's fine. Emissary first. Got 3, Ravager 1 time. We got it. GG. Unless they have a Dismember? I guess they could have Dismember. No, it doesn't matter. Yeah, we got 5 plus 4 there. Yeah. Cool. Alright, we got Ugin's Bound. But it didn't matter. Alright, so we're going to name Ugin Eye of the Storms, which is a mistake I've made before, naming Ugin Spirit Dragon. Whoops. Force of Negation is good. Is Portent a sorcery? Yeah. You definitely want Force of Negation. Harbinger of the Seas. And Other than that, I mean, how do we make cuts here? I'm not sure. Gotta make a lot of cuts. Probably down a couple Krangs, a couple Emerys, Mox Amber, maybe like one manufacturing. Maybe we cut the interlacers, go up Emery, and up at Amber. Because I'd really like to have Harbinger out early. Yeah, let's try that. Very little card draw in our deck now, but I think that's okay, hopefully. Seems fine. It's like a 0-drop away from being very good. That was not the droid we were looking for, though. That was definitely not the droid we were looking for. I still guess we have a turn 3 Krang or Kappa with Force Negation up. So it's not the end of the world. That's big. Okay, so now did we go for it? Or do we still wait till next turn? Kind of want to keep waiting. Rumble in the jungle. Alright. Damn, they got a binding in the yard now. That's actually really bad, but we do have a crypt. So we're probably okay. Sure. Rumble in the jungle. Alright. AJ. Boing, 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 boing. Alright, we got a game plan here. Probably exiling Emery with Force Negation. And they go for the big boy. And they can't exile our Kappa because they just don't have enough mana to tap for that. Plus, they won't have Ugin's Binding. Yeah, we negate that. Hey, Jay. Jay. Seems about right. I do think this matchup is very easy. Obviously, we had a decent hand there with Force of Negation, so it feels good. But I do think it's a pretty easy matchup. Just have to stop their Ugin's binding. Even, well, no, it's bad right now. Yeah, they bounce the Kappas and we'd be in big trouble. Pretty sure it doesn't matter when we activate the Tormod script, if it's after or before the Ugin is cast. And it's good for science to figure this out. If there's something weird about it, like it just happens, but I don't think it does. It's in the graveyard, so x equals 3. They make 3 dudes. Bro, you see that I have Pinnacle Emissary in my hand. Yeah, that resolves. I don't understand what they were going for there, but we're moving our way back up. We're top 50 in the world. And yeah, the interlacers have been good so far. Could see going up to 4. Probably go down a Krang. Down a Springleaf Drum, maybe. Maybe. Sucks to go lower on mana sources, though, in this deck. Because it's not like we have Mox Opal. Mox Amber is not Mox Opal. Turn 1 Emery. Yep. It's been a while, actually, since turn 1 Emery. Do have double blue up. But we can cast Krang and then just cast Krang again. If they counter it. So let's go for it. Counter spell, sure. Here's another one. Wait a sec. Maybe we're not supposed to cast the one from our hand, but That will do. That's a pretty good turn 2. 2 cranks on turn 2. Wait, no, I guess that was turn 3. Yeah. Yeah, what are you gonna do? And that's why I think this is like the deck to play in the format is because of hands like that. Like, what is anyone gonna do against that? They countered. They played 2 islands and countered my big spell on their turn 2, my turn 3, and I just cast it again from the graveyard. I mean, that time we cast it from hand, but I could have just cast it from the graveyard. All right, so they're playing blue black mid range, which honestly I don't know if Force of Negation is that good. They do play Toxic Deluge though, and Damnation, so probably you put in the 2 forces. Um, and honestly, I mean, I guess Relic's okay. Let's try that. I mean, maybe I could have went down to 2 weapons manufacturings. Turn 1 Emery, let's go. Keeping. Ooh. Gotta remember to play Springleaf Drum first in these situations because if you don't, they can kill your Ornithopter with Springleaf Drum on the stack, and you're sad. They might have the push for the Emery, which would be bad because we don't have a blue source. Well, we do. But it's an awkward blue source for Kappa. Okay. Surgically extract my Drix Interlacer. Okay. Fair enough. I guess they saw my hand now. But does it matter? Can we cast 1, 2? I guess if we go for Kappa and they counter it, we can just cast it again from the graveyard next turn. So fuck it. They did have the counter, but now they have to kill Emery or we just do it again. Some Harry Potter-ish. It's from Outlaws of Thunder Junction, the Vault cards. Toxic Deluge. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Taking Deluge for 7. Which I think I'm okay with. It's not great. Obviously, the Narset's actually pretty annoying. Because if we top deck Krang, that would normally be the best possible, but... yeah, it's awkward. But I mean, they're at 8. Restless Reef, what are they playing? Gaia Reach Sanitarium. Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's pretty good. Hey. King Moon 8800. Welcome to the stream, team. Hope you're doing well. That's a bummer. That was a bummer of a Shelley's Edict there. Haven't had any bots in the chat in a while. I don't know for sure that you're a bot, but usually people that say stuff like that immediately are bots. And I will ban you if you're a bot. Just throwing that out there. But, oh, you're okay. All right, you're cool then. It's all good. All right. Do we crack this? Yeah, I think we do. Wait, we can't. We gotta crack it on their turn because of Narset. Tamio. Beatbox? I don't even know what a beatbox is. Is it good? Liquor, got it. Alright. Alright. Okay, so... We have the sink. I think we go for the win here. Maybe not. They have a lot of mana untapped. 14.5. Damn! That's heavy. Oh. Okay. Yeah, you got it. Okay. Opponent is dead on board. I didn't do all the math, I guess. 11.1, nice, nice. Still, it's a heavy drink. Let me float a blue here and then sack that. And then float a red here and then sack that. And then sack him to himself. And then take action. What do they have? Oh, fatal push. Nope. Oops. Got him. Yeah. 37 in the world. Let's go. Let's go. I kind of forgot that this could tap for mana. I was like, what do they have? I was playing around the fact that they could have something, but I kind of forgot that this also taps for mana. But they Days Undoing, drew 7 cards, and we still just kind of smacked them around a little bit. Feels good. Cardboard crack. Yeah, it does. Yu-Gi-Oh player. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh seems fun. I don't know. I never really like got into it, but I used to work at a comic shop and we used to have tournaments there. 2 weeks, nice. Nice. It's nice that it's free. Um you don't have to spend money on it. You obviously can spend money on it, but it is free. The meta, yeah. What format are you playing? I used to have the chat in here somewhere. Apparently, I took that out. It's alright. AJ. Whoa. 3 turn 1 Emery turns games in a row. Maybe not games, but matches where I had a turn 1 Emery. It's pretty sick. They've got the Jund. They've got the Jund going. Yeah, let's play this one first. Coin flip, you gotta have. What format? You talking about standard? One or two turns. Can't be standard in 1 or 2 turns. You playing timeless? I mean, standard's pretty powerful right now too, though. I guess. Barrel Goyf turn 2. All right. No Mox Hammer in here. The whole game has only one ban list and ranting about Yu-Gi-Oh. So what format are you playing, King Moon? Is it standard, historic, pioneer? I think we just block here. They gain some life, that's okay. As long as they can't kill Emery. They're killing Emery, it looks like. Molten Collapse. Destroy target creature or planeswalker. Destroy target non-creature, non-land permanent with mana value 1 or less. Whoa, that's good against us. Okay. In that case, that resolves. That sucks. Black deck, play standard rank, climb to plat. Nice. Hell yeah. That's pretty good. Okay, so do we have to play the Great Furnace in order to cast this? No, I don't think so. Maybe? No, we don't have to play Great Furnace this turn. Yeah, we'll have plenty of artifacts in play. Draw 3. Screaming Nemesis? What is going on over there? Okay. You got a Screaming Nemesis, my friend. Eat your Baraglyph. Seems good. Necromancer? Okay, yeah. Magic has some great zombies for sure. Yeah, skeletons and zombies. Hell yeah. Love it. Did you play like Diablo? Diablo or anything like that to make you want to do some necromancy? Or what sparked that? What? Wait, what? What? Hold on. What? Yo, okay. Okay. That's sick. That was pretty sick, opponent. Not gonna lie, that was sick. What the fuck? Oh my god, they just fire Covenant our face off. Wow. Okay. Interesting. So I like Relic. Um Fire Covenant. I guess we want Force Negation for that. Although it's an instant, they could do it on our turn. So maybe we want like a dismissal. Um I feel like Emery is kind of a lot worse in this matchup since they have a lot of removal for her. Necromancer protagonist books, anime, sick. Yeah, I like I mean solo leveling's kind of basic, I guess, but I think it's well done and he's a pretty dope necromancer. I'm in the middle of a match right now. Um and I'm probably going to keep playing historic. I'm training for qualifier this weekend, so I'm gonna keep playing historic. But if you have a historic deck, I'm down to play. But standard, I'm not really trying to mess with right now. Yeah, that works, I guess. Just take out the Emerys. This hand's okay, I guess. Turn 1 interlacer, yeah, we'll keep it. Throw a couple cards. Okay. Yeah, we can play a quick one. Not everything. If you look up historic ban list, well, you could also do it in game. Oy, that was not a good draw there. Guess we do this. We do this. This goes to 3. Oh boy. Guess we're gonna crack this for 2 cards next turn. This is looking bad, actually. Yeah, yeah. Do your thing. Uh-oh. Almost got the Nemesis in play. We could just be dead. We could just be dead. Oh. I guess we're about to get comboed. Have not seen anybody playing Screaming Nemesis in Historic before, but we're probably dead here. They had the turn 3 kill. Good job, Force a Negation. We need to. Force a Negation, it's not. We're dead. Alright. Opponent had it. Jeez. That felt bad. It's okay. Alright, so you ready, King Moon? If not, I'm gonna jump in another one here while you're deck building. I'm going to take the silence as you're still working on it. So I'm going to jump in another match. You're about to be done. Okay. Here, send me a challenge. 71722. There you go. All right, you got it? Shoot, shoot, shoot. Twink. All right, I guess I can challenge you. Let's do historic. I don't know if you have a sideboard, so we could do best of 1. What's up, Sly? How you doing? Format, best of one. Sure. Cool. Play a quick one with King Moon. Sure, we can keep this, I guess. Yeah, the skeletons. Mm, yeah, that's fine, I guess. Didn't really need to play the Ornithopter, I guess. Oh, what's that? A Johnny. Alright. Well, we can kill my tapped creatures. It's not very chill. Menace. Mm. Let's do it like that, I guess. We're pretty cold to a board wipe here. So hopefully that's not what they got. Ooh, lots of skellies. Nice. Ripping seams. How do we want to play this? I guess I don't really want to sack anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 artifacts. Yeah, we just sack it to itself. Because I'd like to keep having all 6 artifacts. Draw 4. Find Pinnacle Emissary. Didn't quite have enough to win. I guess we should have won probably if we would have cast the Ravager instead of that Pinnacle Emissary. Yeah, I should have won the game that turn, I think. But I kind of messed up there. Cabot Cannoneer is a fucked up card for sure. Super fucked up. It's one of those Modern Horizons cards. It's a set that came out a couple years ago. It's just like unfair. Completely unfair. But yeah, thanks for playing. King Moon. I like the black-white strat with the skellies. Appreciate you jumping in here and giving me a game. Gonna get back to the ranked stuff now. Oops. But yeah, Historic's a little more powerful than Standard. Also, obviously, there's a lot more cards in it, including the Modern Horizons cards, which are kind of like the most busted ones. A lot of the timeless stuff is banned, which is like the really busted stuff that's on Arena. Things like Demonic Tutor and Channel. I think you can play those, but just one in Timeless. And then Timeless also has like Mox Opal and all the busted cards. I haven't played much Timeless, to be fair. Yeah, it's definitely cheesy. I'm currently playing it because it's the qualifier this weekend. So I'll play whatever the qualifier tournament is and try to figure out that format. But Historic has been kind of fun. I don't really like the alchemy cards myself. I prefer formats that don't have any alchemy cards in them if I had to choose, but you know, can't always get what you want. This hand is sick if we had one land, but we don't. So I can't really keep it. Okay, this hand's good. Very good. We don't have the second land for the weapons manufacturing currently. So I think we'll bottom that. Oh, it's the mirror. Oh, they're going nuts on turn one? Okay. We could play this exact same hand, or the same turn, but instead, we will... Well, we could do the same thing. I'd really rather get Emery into play on turn one, though. All ranked rewards the same? Yeah, they're all the same. The biggest reward that I'm going for here is just getting a lot better at Historic, so that for this weekend I might do really well in the qualifier. And in the qualifier, you could qualify for the Arena Championship, and that's a tournament with like, I don't know what it is, like $30,000 or $40,000 prize pool and like crazy shit, like really, really, really good thing to try and do well in. I think we just give them a card here. Most played format? Probably draft. I would have to guess. Standard probably second most played, yeah. But I would assume it's draft. I could be wrong. But yeah, standard definitely up there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can't quite cast Krang. Springleaf Drum Pass feels really bad here, but I guess that's kind of where we're at. That was awkward. Crypt me. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Forgot they had a crypt. Alright, your turn. Yeah, that was pretty awkward. I kind of messed that up. Another crypt. Okay. So Emery's not going to do much this game, but at least they're not putting any pressure on us. So we can just cast this Kappa Cannoneer and hopefully win from there. And why not attack with Emery? We got their own Emery, but we've got our own Crypt. Playing Thoughtcast. I don't think Thoughtcast is very good. I think Thoughtcast is a pretty bad card, honestly. Because it's not an artifact that you can recast with Emery. Obviously, it's cheaper than Thought Monitor, but it's definitely not a card I'm interested in my affinity decks. Just sorceries aren't very good in a deck full of artifacts that wants to draw more artifacts. When there are artifact options that draw cards, but I think we'll pay the 1 here. I don't think they're dead this turn, but it's pretty close. They might be dead depending on what we hit with Interlacer. Might as well draw. Eight. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Just barely can't kill them. I guess we make them pop their crypt. Did I do that math right? That's 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we have 15. That's sad, but I don't think they can kill us this turn, so I think it's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Interesting playing white. Esper Sentinel's great. Portable Hole's kind of whatever, but guess it's fine. They have their own Kappa, sure. I have an artifact in my hand, so yep. Got him. Okay, so interesting. They're playing Krang, Thoughtcast, Thought Monitor, and Drix Interlacer. They're just throwing a little bit of all the card draw in there, and Esper Sentinel even too. They have an interesting build, kind of all over the place it seems. But I guess we're playing Interlacer and Krang too. By Force is good, And then we have to blast their Emery. So we're bringing in the blasts. And we're going to board out what? I mean, you just bring in the needle. Just needle their Emery if they have one and we don't. We could lose one weapons man, one Krang, I guess. I think that's fine. I didn't really want to bring in the blasts, even though, I mean, we still have 5 answers to Emery, I guess, in the 4 Tormod's crypts, and okay, so this hand does have a needle for Emery, plus a bunch of zeros and an early Cannoneer. That's gotta be good. It's gotta be good. Tomio. Okay. Amber. Interlacer. We can name Interlacer also with the needle, which is gonna slow them down quite a bit here. Yeah, let's just needle the Interlacer right now. Pass the turn. Hopefully their hand was just all in on Interlacer. Seems like their hand was pretty good. Oh, wow. Yeah. Very good hand. Flip Tomio. Yeah. This is not great for us. So we don't have a turn 2 Cannoneer. I think we have to chump the Krang with the Ornithopter. Ravager so we can block sack. But then, yeah, we do have enough to cast Cannoneer next turn. But it's not looking great. That Krang was quite good, the turn 2 Krang from our opponent. Anytime you can cast a Krang on turn 2, it's gonna be rough for your opponent. This for Sentinel is kind of annoying, actually. It's not great. Now I kind of wish we played the Tormod script last turn. Not just kinda. I am actually very sad we didn't do that. I think maybe we just have to take 9 here. Now. Sucks. Emery. Kind of need Emery in play. So we're gonna have to let them draw here. Can't play Emery here. Oh, they got the rebuke. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just scoop that one up. Fair enough. Turn 2 Krang, a little too good. A little too good. Let's run it back. Feel very favored on the play, obviously, but it is pretty draw dependent. Turn 1 Emery, can't really send it back. Gotta keep turn 1 Emery. Hopefully they can't kill our Emery. Ravager, Opal, Amber. It's pretty good hits. Esper Sentinel. Ah, they had the crypt. Damn it. Well, that kind of sucks. Click the Ravager. It doesn't matter. They're just going to exile our graveyard here. Yep. They had the crypt. I feel like we just warp this guy. No! I didn't mean to pay! I clicked auto pay. Oh my god, I didn't mean to pay there. I meant to... Oh my god. Oh, I did not mean to click that. That was just a misclick. What? Doorkeeper throw? What, are they not playing Kappa? Huh. Drawing a card there might not have been worth. Doorkeeper throw. Okay. Another doorkeeper throw. Sure. So our Kappa is just a 4-4. So he's not great. But they're just gonna scoop to the Pinnacle Emissaries. Yeah, Doorkeeper throw is an interesting one in the mirror. I mean, it's obviously strong against Kappa, and if you board out all your Krangs, but then on top of that, Doorkeeper throw turns off your Drix Interlacers. That's a weird one to board in. Interesting to play white and not play Pinnacle Emissary. Also, Pinnacle Emissary is just so good. But that was a little awkward. Should we go up to 3 interlacers and go down a Krang? Kind of like the 4 Krangs because we're playing the Ambers. I guess it's the time of day where we start walking. It's walking time. Hey. What's up, Drago? How you doing? Doing good. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. All right. What do we got here? This is, turn 2 weapons manufacturing, turn 3 weapons manufacturing. I think we keep these hands. It's just a little awkward. Need a 0. Pretty bad. But we have 12 in the deck. Hopefully we'll draw one. And I don't really like to mulligan a double manufacturing hand, double emissary. The volume seems really low. That was a good draw, the land there. Went on ponder, so probably blue-black. No, they're on some white cards. How do we want to play this? Probably just another weapons manufacturing, right? Start just playing lands. Got the shredder one? Nice. Hell yeah. Could have warped in an emissary there. I don't know. Maybe that would have been correct. Divine Purge. Alright. Fine with that. Fine with that. Pretty okay with Divine Purge on that board. Divine Purge is sometimes just GG, but it's definitely not very good here. Supreme Verdict does play, though. That plays pretty well. But here's Ravager. Off the top. Give me that Ravager. Yeah. There he is. Get out. Alright, you're gonna make me press the buttons, opponent. Okay, we'll press the buttons. We will press the buttons. Okay. Alright. That was pretty sick. Our opponent played Divine Purge, Supreme Verdict. Game was not even close to close. So that's how good Affinity is, folks. Obviously our hand was pretty decent, but that's pretty sick, huh? I'll be right back, actually. I think I've drank too much water. Shoot. All right, so we're going to board in the Force of Negations, Machinist Dismissal, probably a couple of them. We're going to board out Probably the interlacers, because I don't want my draw spells to be interactable. Yeah, the deck's on the screen as well if you're on non-mobile. But yeah. Harbingers for Scape Shift, Eldrazi, any 3-color deck that's super greedy, it just hoses the hell out of them. Let's go down a Cannoneer, down a Krang, something like that. Maybe we could have taken out like a Springleaf Drum or something. Harbinger for Jundar Mardu? No, you don't need them. Those are really good matchups. You don't really want to make your deck worse. Mardu, it's probably fine to bring it in against Mardu, but I just never lose to that deck because they just don't seem to know how to beat Affinity or don't seem to have a good plan for Affinity, in my experience. Jund and Mardu are like basically free wins. Not really. I mean, it's probably like 70-30 or something, but they're pretty good matchups for us. Do I keep this hand? No red source. If we had a red source, I think I would keep it. Yeah, it's small. Okay, this one does have a red source. We'll put back the Crypt, I guess. Leyline of Sanctity. What? Oh, I guess munitions tokens. The munitions tokens don't kill them anymore. Okay, that's interesting. All right. Fair enough. Opponent, I haven't seen that. Oh, okay. April. But yes, I mean, you could bring him in on the play against Mardu. On the draw, I wouldn't. Because they have 4 Prismatic Vista. Like, you might just not do anything with the Harbinger. Harbinger's lights out against Scape Shift and Eldrazi, but it's not necessarily that good against like random 3-color decks. But sometimes it is. I like it on the play. Seam rip. All right, sure. Interesting. Can't cast anything here. I mean, we can cast our zeros, but they just don't do much. That's annoying. But yeah, sometimes you can catch them. Like if you really want to play Harbingers on the play against Jund and Marty, you definitely can. I don't think it's necessarily wrong. I just don't think those matchups are very difficult. So I'd rather keep my main game plan that works very well against them than like dilute it a lot putting Harbingers in. But yeah, let's go ahead and play this. If they have the verdict here, we lose. Alright, they're going 5 cards deep for 2 cards. Could find the verdict. And they do have another turn here. Draw 4, question mark? Have the counterspell. Consult for 6, okay. I don't think we can kill them. Actually, yeah, we could kill them if we find a Ravager. They're dead. Ravager and a land. Land, no Ravager. They just didn't find the verdict? I guess they didn't find the verdict there. But they had another draw step. Interesting. Yeah, Leyline of Sanctity is interesting because we do kill them with weapons munition tokens, weapons manufacturing tokens sometimes. So, pretty strong. But, like, weapons manufacturing is good anyway, right? Like, it's still putting a lot of artifacts on the board for our Kappa Cannoneer and our Krang. We can still sack those. We just can't target them, I guess, which makes it awkward. But 37 in the world. Should we add more Drix? We could probably cut a Springleaf Drum for another Drix. Go to 3. Springleaf Drum's so good though. I think 2's fine. We'll keep it on 2 for now. Timeless ranked? Why is it switching to timeless every time? No. But yeah, I think the reason you want to play Affinity right now would be it's a good proactive deck. Puts a lot of threats on the board that you have to answer. And it's very good against mid-range decks. And mid-range is like definitely very popular in the format right now. And then you have a good game post sideboard against like everything. There is a lot of hate for Affinity though, so post sideboard, if you don't bring in the Force of Negations and the Machinist Dismissals, you're gonna get got a lot of the time. But you know, sometimes it doesn't even matter that they have the meltdown. You just have a turn 2 Kappa, and you're just like, okay, yeah, meltdown, that's fine. You know, like, so it's interesting. I think we keep this on the draw. Need the 0 pretty bad to get going here, but those exist in our deck somewhere. That's not a 0. It's kind of awkward. I think we just play Fiery and pass. So I want to play Weapons Manufacturing next turn. Ah, they thought seized us. Maybe they'll take Emery instead of Weapons Man. They took Emery. Okay, that's fine. Double thought seized. Never mind. Okay. It's the type of stuff our opponents got going. Guess we play this. That's the turn. Right. That sucks. Well, our opponent had quite a hand. This game, double thought season. Quite pretty good. Pretty good. We can block sack, but we probably don't want to. I mean, if we block sack, yeah, then we can't cast Kappa, so can't really do it. they have another Goyf, like, cool, we're dead. No, nothing. Awkward. Kind of awkward. And they do have a lot of mana here. Takanuma, okay. They hit a Barrow-Goyf? Oh, fuck. That's very bad. What a hit. What a hit. Weird that they attacked first. We bring it to 9. Doesn't change much, I guess. Eat their Goyf. At 3, we're at 8. We got blockers. They're going to go up to 8. But if we have any artifact here... Oh, no, I guess they go up to 10. We just have to draw any artifact here. It should be game. That is not an artifact. Artifact? It's not an artifact. Artifact? Oh my god. Yikes. Awkward. We just needed any 0-drop artifact. Or land there. So that was real awkward. Now they're going to gain a lot of life. And we might just not kill them. Oh, we have a Ravager. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, we have to block. I guess we have to block with this so we can cast Krang next turn. Guaranteed. That should be enough. Yeah, that's enough. Alright. Well, I got a little dicey there. Because opponent had double Thoughtseize into Pyrogoyf, but they made kind of a bad attack with that Pyrogoyf that turn. And we were able to take it down. Interesting. Let's see, we usually bring in Force of Negation because of Culling Ritual and Meltdown. And Relic of Progenitus because it's just really good against Jund. Exiles all the graveyards. I think Interlacer's good. I think Krang's a little worse. I really like Krang, but yeah, I guess we go to 3. Maybe 3 Emery as well. Maybe we go to 4 Cannoneer, 3 manufacturing. Let's try that. I should really write out a sideboard guide. But the format's so wide open right now that, like, people are coming up with decks, like, every day. And, it's hard to really pin down what the format is, what you're gonna need. This hand got a little awkward, but it's not really doing anything. So that's good. So I assume they just have a meltdown. Croxa, okay. Discard a Ravager, I guess. We don't really need two. The turn 3 Cannoneer, we're never mad at that. Never mad at that. Culling Ritual. Doesn't hurt us that bad at this point. Barrow Goyf. Relic of Regenitus. Says hello, Barrow Goyf. Let's play this. Draw 4 with tricks. And I believe they're already dead. Sure. They're gonna push the Ravager. Yeah, they are big dead. This is what I'm talking about. Like, the Jund matchup is just not hard. They're playing like 3 mana 3/4s and 4 mana 4/4s or whatever, and like we just don't care. Like, cool. Like if it was Jund with like, I don't know, more meltdowns and culling rituals, that's scary for sure. But and obviously they do have those cards. So we won, and we only went up 4 spots there from 37 to 33. Bummer. So I guess we got to win a lot to get into The desk treadmill, it's great, except for when it's like 80 degrees in my room. Then I don't really like it that much. But I need to find some other way of making my room not so uninhabitable. I have AC, but it's just really not doing the trick, honestly, on the really hot days. And it's only April. Like, it's only going to get hotter. So I'm a little worried. I might need to just put a fan in front of the AC so I got both things going. Oh, we got some ninjas. Hopefully an amber. No amber. Okay. Not great here. Not great. This could be bad. Ninjas. It's a great matchup when we get some flying blockers in play, but when they have the unblockable one, it can get a little dicey. They kill pretty fast and they draw a lot of cards. I don't think they kill as fast as us on average, but we're on the draw this game, so. Yikes. That was not the droid we were looking for. Fuck. Hoping we have another turn and we can get away with doing this turn. And blocking their dude. But the fact that we didn't draw land there or amber feels real bad. It's blocked there. Uh-oh. It's not great. Oh my god. It's not good. Alright. Ah! Fuck. Yeah, it's probably that. I mean, I guess we draw 2 here. Hopefully it hits something. Ooh, those were good. Alright, nice. That was huge, actually. That was huge. Yeah. I think maybe we leave. Yeah, I guess that's fine. No, why did we not tap that? Oh my god. Oh, what a punt. I forgot to tap the Pinnacle Emissary. Game just doesn't know that it's warping out. That we should have another ground blocker there. That was bad. Oh, but they're just scooping. All right, we'll take that. All right, so ninjutsu, is that something you can pithing needle? Does pithing needle work on ninjutsu? Chat? Help. I don't know all the rules. I don't know how pithing needle and ninjutsu interact. I assume it does because I think it's an activated ability. So I assume if I name Thousand Faced Shadow with pithing needle, they can't put it into play with ninjutsu, but anybody know? Dang. I think it works. But whatever. Probably go down. No colon. Alright, fair. Let's try. Okay, let's try. I like it. We're boarding out maybe a Krang, a Kappa, an Emery, and a weapons man. I don't know. Let's try that. The internet knows. We got a Galv Blast for the first play. We keep them off dues and then play a bunch of flying blockers. It's like pretty good. Thoughtseize. It's not very nice. My emissary. Ornithopter. Yeah. Kill it. Alright, that's not a good draw. This is looking kind of bad now. Yeah, quite bad. We need to draw an Ornithopter off the top, or we're in big trouble. Ornithopter, Artifact Land, I guess. No, Artifact Land doesn't do it. Yeah, this is, ugh. Not good. What we got? Amber. Also doesn't do anything here. Gross. Well, it does something if we draw another artifact. Just doesn't do anything right now. Alright, they're drawing cards. They probably have some counter magic, I assume. Spell Pierce in the graveyard. Retrofitter Foundry. Interesting. Okay, playing a bunch of stuff. That's a draw. That is quite a draw. There. That's what we were looking for. Oh, counter my triggered ability. Okay. Let's do that again. Kind of worked out. Can't counter that one, huh? Yeah, it kind of worked out. Can't stop that guy. Yeah. And we're very unlikely to be able to kill them next turn. Unless we draw weapons manufacturing. Yeah, weapons manufacturing would do it. Oh, and they got a Thoughtseize. Okay. Would take Krang. Yeah, so weapons manufacturing is still great here. pithing needle. What is it called? Thousand-faced something? We're gonna do it, I guess. Yeah, we could just turn off the foundry, I guess. They'll just sack this, make a 4/4 with it on the stack, probably. Yeah, I guess they will. Yeah. Not that that matters very much. I guess we'll say thousand face. No, they don't have any attackers that can get in, so we just name foundry. Yeah. And this game is over. Consigned to memory. Ah, okay, it's not over. Oh, they do have a guy that gets in now. So we don't have another blocker. Okay. That's not good, actually. This could be bad. That 4/4 is getting in. We might die. Oh. I mean, sure. Guess I'll trade with Crane. Whatever. Does stop ninjutsu? Oh, thanks for looking that up. Appreciate it. Yeah, the ninjutsu deck is a pretty good matchup, I think, because we have Pinnacle Emissary, and their whole deck is like trying to get you in the air with cheap flyers that like turn into annoying ninjas. So I think it's probably a great matchup in general. Like Pinnacle Emissary is kind of lights out, but good to know. Thanks, Sly. All right, so we're number 27 in the world. We're going for number 1. But in the meantime, I gotta get some more water. And I'll be right back. Just give me a minute. Let me know what you think about the format so we can talk about it when I get back. Alright, we're back. Karai Snug armor gun. Ooh. Damn. Snug it with the ability on Karai. That's dope. Alright, so we're in historic ranked. Let's do it. But yeah, I'd say the stand-up desk is great because when I sit for a long time during the day, my neck starts to hurt. So the stand-up desk has been good. Sometimes I sit, but you have both options, you know? And then walking, for me, makes it even better. Turn 1 Emery here. Always good. It's the mirror match. Unfortunately for our opponent, we have a turn 2 Kappa. Oh, we don't have an answer to their Emery currently. So that's not good. They could potentially beat us. But on the play, I feel like this Cannoneer plus Crane next turn is going to be good enough. But we'll see. They also had a turn 1 Emery. Pretty ideal start for them, too. They had Tamio Emery. Doesn't get much better than that. Yeah, and they have an Interlacer. So if we don't find a Tormod script, it's going to be an issue. If they get enough turns for that, but we'll see. Can we kill them this turn? Don't know. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17. Can't kill him. Cannot kill him this turn. Unfortunate. Uh-oh. We might be dead this turn. it could happen. Not super likely, but it is possible. Yeah. We just have to block the Ravager, though. That's the main thing. Which is easy to do. I guess if they have a Krang after the Drix, they could end up getting to 20 here. Tamiya flips, that's fine. Just gotta do 12. Oh. Okay. Maybe. It's 4. They need 5 more. It is potentially possible. Cannoneer, that's not gonna do it. They're tapped out now. They do have 5 Tokies. Okay. I mean, that's fine. Sure. Yeah, Krang's dead. Sure. Sure. Can't kill me, though. And my Kappa is a 12-12, so you are dead. But we were on the play, obviously, which helped here. I guess they have 1 mana left. We might be dead. They have Thought Monitor or something? I guess we should have sacked more things to the Ravager to make them spend more munitions on it. But it doesn't change things that much. Maybe it was actually better the way we did it. Yeah. Alright. So they are on the Tomio build. But they're also using Weapons Man, so like a more traditional build, probably. I mean, we're on pretty much all the same cards except for Tomio. Don't know how they fit Tomio in with Weapons Man and Drix and Krang, so maybe they're not playing Krang. On the draw, I do think Fire Magic can be really good. Because they could go like turn 1, make 3 1/1s. So Fire Magic can get them, but I don't know. Needle is good for their Tomio, their Emery, their Drix if they have a Drix and we don't. And then Galvanic Blast is good at killing Emery as well, and it's really important that they don't have an Emery. Generally, maybe we can just dunk like the Interlacers. Or Interlacer and 1 Krang. Maybe. Since it becomes a better thing to name with Pithing Needle if we don't have any in our deck. considered interlacer there, taking out both. This hand's not very good, even though it does put some things onto the board. We don't have a Kappa, we don't have a Krang, we don't have a weapons manufacturing, but we do have a Crypt, so we have a stop for their Emery. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it, because it's like, it's kind of got 2 lands, and it's got an emissary. Like, we can put a bunch of things on the board. We just need to draw a Krang or a Kappa at some point. Or Emery. It's quite good here. And we didn't hit Kappa or Krang. Or Amber. So not the best hits, honestly, but it's fine. Alright, here we go. Amber. Tamio does make your Amber hands early in the game much better, for sure. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Pretty good start from our opponent there. We'll just crack it for 2 cards here. Probably. Yeah, we might as well. Alright. Didn't hit a land. But again, if they can't stop our Emery from recasting that interlacer, like, gets a little out of control here. It's whoever has an active Emery for longer, generally. Or the earliest Kappa Cannoneer. Or an early weapons manufacturing with the Ravager. I mean, there's a few ways to win, but, like, whoever gets a big advantage quicker generally runs away with it. And I think we're at the bigger advantage right now, other than the fact that we're on the draw here. They do have 3 mana. They can cast another Pinnacle Emissary, or the warped one. Earthbound Ravager, okay. Resolves. Spire Bluff Bridge. Oh, Kappa, okay. So they're going to try to kill us next turn, potentially, which they might be able to. It's a good play, I think. How much damage do they have right now? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So ugly, yeah. I don't mind this Ravager art as much as I mind the Tormod's Crypt art, honestly. I hate this Tormod's Crypt so much. This is so ugly to me. I am actually way more upset by Tormod's Crypt than I am about Ravager, which is kind of funny, I guess. But all right, so tricks. Let's do it. Three. Oof. For real? That's terrible. We drew nothing. Absolute nothing there. Okay. That hurts. I think we lose. Yeah? Wow, that was a fucking terrible tricks draw 3. And that's it. That's all she wrote. Well, shit. Fair enough, opponent. We blanked. So now, I don't think they have 17, but... maybe. Maybe they do with the pinnacle. That's 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, that's enough. Okay. You got me. Yeah, Kappa's good. Alright. No Kappa for us, and we lost. Could also needle Ravager. And then sack our own needle when we want to go off with Ravager. So it works pretty well. On the play in game 3. I think we just run it back. Maybe we want both interlacers. And we go down 1 manufacturing. Is that crazy? Let's try it. Manufacturing is really good in the matchup, but you don't really need 2. Oh. Jesus, this is kind of a multi 5 already, but it is a turn 1 Emery. Oh boy. I think we gotta keep it because it's turn 1 Emery, but oh my god, I don't like it. I do not like the Sam I Am. I feel like it was a keep, but I am very sad about it. And we whiffed. Nothing good in there. Oh no. I mean, we hit an emissary, but that's not really something we can cast anytime soon. I wanted to amber real bad. Oh god. Why are they casting that on turn 1? I guess because they have their own Emery. Yeah. Emery Tamio? No, they're just casting stuff. Okay. We can crypt them. Recast crypt. Make a dude. We might as well play the other Emery then. Rebuke. I think they have the rebuke. In which case... think we still pay through life here. Yeah, there had to be a reason that they played that. I'll just play another Emery, honestly. Can rebuke it if you want, my friend. No Ornithopter? Yeah, just Dormont scripts. I'll take them. Wanna rebuke it? Okay. Not the best turn 2, but we wanted to play around rebuke a little bit. If they want to hold up rebuke the whole game, like, that's gonna be bad for them, generally. It's also possible they didn't have the rebuke and they were just bluffing it there, which is well played then. Opponent. Well played. I think they're gonna rebuke this. Could have not played the land. Maybe they let us resolve this and then they counter the Kappa. Yeah, they had to rebuke it. Well, no pressure, but opponent's not really doing anything, so I guess it's not the end of the world. Alright, here they go. Okay, this is bad. But it looks like we're going to be the first ones with a Kappa in play. Any more zeros? No. Whoa. Okay. Shit. One ain't going in. 5 duders. That's a lot of duders. I guess we could have held the amber, but we still have an active Emery. Need them to not draw weapons manufacturing, their own Kappa. But since we had the first Kappa, we probably win that race. Yeah, I should have held the amber till next turn because we could have emissary ambered. Yeah, that was a really bad play, putting the amber into play. That was a punt. I wasn't thinking about it. Lots of punts today. I was just thinking we have plenty of stuff in here. I mean, we're probably casting another Kappa to be fair, but... Sure. Sure. Okay. Ravager does make the math a little interesting. We did board in the needle, right? Yeah. They might just go for it here and eat our Ornithopter, do some damage. No. 13, alright. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 artifacts in play. 8 other than Ravager, so they're close to lethal next turn. Yeah, I definitely feel like we should have. Okay, I guess that works. Should have had both of them though. But I think we need some blockers. Oh. They might be able to kill us, but we have 3 blockers. Is that enough? Yeah. So can they deal 13 here? I don't know. Maybe. Is this enough? I didn't do the math. Might be. This is all we had though. It's 5, 6, 7. I don't think that's enough. No, it's not enough. Nice. They're gonna deal 11, but we're at 13, so nice. I didn't think they had enough, but I guess if they had drawn a 0 there, they could have gotten us. 21 in the world. No, 21 is still my favorite number, but it used to be, so it's kind of fun to have to be number 21. Let's keep it going. This might be the squat time of the day. Whew. Don't know how long we walked for, but you know, a reasonable amount. Oh yeah, good work. Good work. I think we keep this. It's a little awkward, but I think we keep it. think we dropped the land. Is that crazy? Yeah, that was kind of crazy dropping the land, I think. Maybe we're supposed to drop the crypt. Draft Strix? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I drafted turtles as well. I played the qualifier and that was that. Oh, that's annoying. Well, now we're in a bad spot not having kept the land. Can we discard? Okay. I can just play the crypt here. In case they have a Thoughtseize or something, or some way to make us discard. Like Hopeless Nightmare. It looks like they're playing Pixie. You may cast a permanent spell from among non-creature permanent cards in your graveyard. Okay. Interesting. Wait a sec. Yeah, awkward. I guess we had to cast the other Ravager. Pretty awkward. Now we can get Kappa into play. Ooh. That's kind of annoying. They're not gonna let me untap with Emery here, really? One, two, 7 artifacts. Just crank it. We'll draw 3. Don't mind if I do. Wait a sec. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we don't have a blue source. Just make some weapons, man. Now they're gonna take Emery. They're gonna take Krang. That resolves. Ravager. I think the first one is fine. Guess maybe we should have sacked the Crane to recast it next turn. Do we have a Ravager in here? Yeah, I guess we sacked the first one to the second one. So we can have another Ravager to cast off Emery. Yeah, that's fine. They're gonna kill Emery here. Okay. Fair enough. We're getting our Krang back next turn. Seems good for us. They probably have another nurturing pixie, so we're probably not keeping this Kappa Cannoneer, unfortunately. But at least we'll get back our Ravager and our Krang next turn. Unless they can return that with a pixie. They're just gonna scoop. Okay. Alright. They didn't want us to draw a bunch of cards with the Krang again. Alright, so opponent's playing like Esper Pixie with Parallax Wave. So I assume they're gonna have stuff we need to counter. Esper, their mana base is probably really bad, so I could see Harbinger here. I'm expecting Hopeless Nightmare. Fire Magic doesn't seem terrible. Probably not worth. Could Grafdigger's Cage to stop the rat. But Emery was really good there. But we could cut the Emerys. And bring in Needle Cage. I mean, maybe Needle. Oh, Needle named Parallax Wave, yeah. Seems good. Probably some amount of dismissal. Over maybe one Weapon Man. Let's try that. Pre-order bundle is a good value. Yeah, I think the pre-order bundle is probably fine if you want some of those cosmetic things. Okay, so we'll have 4 artifacts in play on turn 2. It's not really enough to do anything. This hand's pretty bad, I guess. I mean, we're on the draw. As long as they don't discard our Krang. No cosmetics. Ah, they had the Thoughtseize for the Krang. Alright, our hand doesn't do anything. They took Tormod's Crypt? They have more Thoughtseize, I guess. I guess their hand is just all Thoughtseize. Interesting. think I'm gonna play the cards. They know our 2 cards, but there's 2 of them. So unless they have another Hopeless Nightmare, I don't think they can get both of them. But I guess they could have another Pixie. I'm gonna take 2 here. Fuck. Very awkward. Extremely awkward draw. Damn. Well, this is looking bad. That's not good. We're at 10. We're losing one of these Krangs. That's fine. But we need to draw something here. That's not it. Man, yeah, Krang is maybe rough in this matchup. Oh. That was pretty rough. I mean, this is very weak to another Thoughtseize, but what are we going to do? What are we going to do? Okay, that we can deal with. Damn. Hey, these Hopeless Nightmares really suck, actually. If they bounce it and replay it here, we're going to need to draw another 0. Get rid of the Tormod's Crypt. Really need like weapons manufacturing in this matchup, I think. Oh, they got Felia. They can have Felia now. We have Unblockable Guy. They can't even really attack with Felia. Oh, motherfucker. Christ, dude. Ah, I guess we just lost a fucking Pixie. Fuck me, dude. Seems like a much worse matchup than I anticipated, though. Fuck. I think we are losing to Pixie, though. Looks like a loss. It's not over yet. Obviously, we could draw some things. A little bit of time here. They are Esper. Yeah, I don't know what they're playing blue for. Parallax Wave. Growth. Yeah, I think we're going to lose to Pixie. I think we're going to lose to Pixie. Oh, we get to draw 2 here. Hopefully something good. Frang's actually a bad draw since we don't have double blue. They've got Parallax Wave for this Emery, so it's not going to do much. I don't really want to crack the Islet on their turn. Or on our turn there. Well, yeah, we should have. We had more blue. Yeah, I should have cracked it. That was bad. We had double blue still. Yeah. You may have this enchantment enter as a copy of an enchantment you control except for has at the beginning of your upkeep. You may exile it. If you do, return it. Whoa, what the fuck? Another Parallax Wave? Another Hopeless Nightmare. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're dead here. Wow. I feel like this matchup has to be really good, actually. But it did not work out that way. Interesting that it actually tapped the right things. Wait, it didn't tap the Pinnacle on the face? Okay, it didn't tap the right things, but sort of. It was close that time. Yeah. Not ideal. Not ideal. I guess that's what the blue splash is for, is Estrid's Invocation. Oh, and then they can make it be a different thing. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah. You got me, dude. Kind of gross. I have to imagine that's a good matchup, but did not go well there. All right. I'm getting pretty hungry here. So let's do one more match. One more match. See how it goes. Mirror match. That's a pretty good turn 2. Can't imagine we lose from here. Tommy Emery, decent turn 2 for our opponent. Okay. And we hit the crypt. Get wrecked. Hit the crypt. Let's try 4. Wait, undo that. Huh? I mean, we got the crypt, so Emery doesn't do that much. And then, I don't know. Yeah. Alright, mirror match, by force, get in there. Galvanic blast. On the draw, yeah, I guess Pithing Needle. And then, is Fire Magic good? Yeah, against Pinnacle Emissary it is. Is that, like, worth, though? I don't know, maybe not. I think the blast, you just kind of have to bring him in for the Emery. It's just so important that your opponent does not have an active Emery. And you can also kill a Tamio with it, which is fine. Kill a Pinnacle Emissary with it, it's also fine. Also kills Krang, which is not nothing sometimes. And then we board out probably like 1 Krang, 1 drum, 1 manufacturing, 1 amber. Something like that. I don't know. Boarding is hard in this deck. There's not like just obvious bad cards ever. All the cards are good. Maybe in the same way that all the cards are kind of bad, but yeah, we'll keep this. We have an answer for them. Emery, we have by force. Yeah. Shadow Spear. Interesting. I guess that is kind of a good mirror card. Assuming they have a counter spell here. No? Okay. No counter spell. Kappa, nice. Pithing Needle, nice. Looking good. Another Emery. And bounce our Emery, okay. Maybe we bounce theirs right back. But then they're just going to replay it. Interesting. Could kill 2 of their lands, so then they have 2 mana. 2 mana. It's not doing a whole lot for them over there. Double Stone Rain seems at least fine. Them having Crypt is not great for us. And they had another land too, huh? Damn. So we can crack Islet. Or we could just play Emissary. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if they have a land, they can cap it next turn. We have to bounce their Emery, I think. Which is just really awkward. It's just really awkward. Have a Rebuke. It's probably game, actually. Damn. I guess they might not hit a land or a 0 here to cast Kappa. But if they can cast Kappa, we're pretty dead. Or even Krang. Yikes. Damn. Did not expect to be so far behind after our first couple turns here. Maybe we should have waited with the by-force. No, I think it was the right time to use it. It was an awkward game. Yeah, if they can cast Krang, which they can. If 4, or maybe they can't. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I guess they can't cast Krang. Ornithopter. So they drew a Kappa? Okay. We did draw Kappa. No way, they drew a Rebuke? They drew Rebuke? Okay. I don't know what they drew. Maybe another Emery. Maybe another Krang. We did get the first Kappa into play, but they have a Shadow Spear, so their Kappa is going to outrace ours. And they found a Drix. They're casting Krang. Interesting. Interesting move to not go with Kappa. What if we just kill them next turn, which we probably could. You're going to 17, you got it. It's a good draw. It just doesn't do anything, right? We drew a good card. I don't know if it's going to be good enough. This is not lethal, but it's pretty close. Is it lethal? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we add 7 to whatever we're doing. Ooh. One, 2, 3, 4. It's 5, 5. 5. It's a 6, 6. 6. It's a 7, 7. Yeah. Guess they could have something for 1 mana. They could have a blast, maybe. Yeah, I guess they realized that we were gonna kill him. All right, number 27 in the world. Let's go. Didn't do all my squats yet, but I'm getting really hungry, so probably gonna finish those out and have that be that. But gonna maybe get another camera going so we can do the One Punch Man workout every day on stream, which could be fun. I don't know. And I also really need to get a fan going in my room. So yeah. Need to find a fan because I have my AC set to as low as it goes and it's hot as shit in here right now. So not gonna work that well at this time of night because I'm on the second floor. Just like the heat rises. But yeah. Thanks for hanging out, y'all. We did pretty well today. 27 in the world, going for number 1 this week. And the drinks and your lasers were good. I could see playing a third one even. They were solid. I've been off of them for a while, but they are quite a bit better with weapons manufacturing and Pinnacle Emissary. Not that we weren't playing Pinnacle before, but we weren't playing manufacturing last time we were playing Drix. Tamio is a really good card, but I think in general I'd rather have Krang. Like Tamio is such a bad top deck. Tamio is amazing on turn 1 and like pretty medium to bad for the rest of the game. Whereas Krang is amazing always. Drix is fine. I mean, I guess if weapons manufacturing is out, when you cast Drix, you get another counter on it. So it's not like an impossibly bad top deck if you have a manufacturing or 2 in play. At least it's an artifact to trigger Kappa, which Tamio's not. So like, it's pretty frustrating when you just need any artifact to kill your opponent and you hit Tamio or another Emery or whatever or Sync, and you're like, damn, I could have just hit any artifact there. And yeah, that's why Drix is at least decent in that way. But yeah, this is the list we're running, going pretty well. Can't complain really. Made a bunch of punts today, so could have done even better than we did. And I was liking the amount of lands. I went down 1 land in order to put a second Drix in. And I think Drix can help in that way because it can draw you some lands, which is why maybe we could go down 1 drum, up 1 Drix, and then have 7 draw spells in the main deck. Feels pretty good. But yeah, thanks for hanging out today, y'all. I will catch you tomorrow for some more hot, historic, top mythic action. Cheers.